Hi, hello, can you guys hear me? We had an issue with audio before. I had to stop the last stream. Um, but we're here now. We're all good. Right. Now my pristine desk space. One second. Let me just grab everything that I had before. How incredibly unorthodox. Where are the color schemes? I swear I just had them. Ah, here's this one. Oh no, we're having issues and I haven't even started drawing it. How fun. Well, I guess the inference is still there, so I might just one moment. Alright, we're back. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. And there we are. Hello everyone, welcome. These are what we did last stream. They're not very good, I know. But also I was seeing things, so we're fine, right? I was only seeing things through one of them. This one I've got no excuses for, not this one. Alright, so this one was a combination of this color palette and the prompt Moonray. This one was a combination of this color palette and the prompt Relaxation. So, just so you can see how bad these are actually, I'm gonna bring it closer to the camera. See, they're a lot worse up close. You know, not as because my camera quality is bad. It makes these things seem better. I had a good amount of people watching last stream. I had like 5 people at one point, and that was very cool. Thank you, Kanye. But yeah, see, I'm terrible at this kind of thing. I wish I'd done more blending around this area. I do think this is the wrong paper for it. But there's not much I can do about that. I've got no clue about art. I just enjoy it. You know? So today's color scheme, and much to my own chagrin, I hated doing this, but I've shuffled these. They're no longer in order. So they aren't in order. Well, I guess orange is that color palette. I want to get something like more new. Oh, these are still in order. Goodness, they are. One second, I'm gonna shuffle just a little bit more because I thought that I'd shuffled well. But I have not. They're still grouped by color. I'm not going to do this on camera. I don't want to be shamed for my shuffling ability. Or lack thereof. Right? Because I know that but these are very large. Look at my hand compared to these, right? Very large, alright? It's very difficult, alright? Just let me have my struggles. Are these mixed up? I know why I keep getting the same colors, because they're all the same colors. I've got a lot of the same colors, but let's go. Alright. 1, 2, I guess that's 3. 3. Ooh, a nice green. Now, what on earth could be so green? I really apologize for not doing the orange. It's just it was very close to the red, and I just want to get some variety before I start, repeating stuff. Alright. Potential. Now I have a couple of ideas for potential. Someone with potential energy. Okay, I think that we're gonna do potential energy. That's what's happening. Loyal viewer, you can keep the color palette and the prompt, which is fun. Yeah, this is a sketching pencil. Alright, so we're gonna do potential energy. Well, okay, it's not really, well, okay, so potential energy is like something on the top of a cliff, but I really wanted to draw Newton's cradle. Although, there is a quote from someone that I really admire, like personal. For all of the energy in your left nostril could boil all of the oceans, because everything has like huge potential for energy. Think about like an atom bomb, right? Such tiny things create such a large explosion, comparatively. So maybe I just draw a nose, because that's to me, no one's gonna understand it but me, that potential is a nose. But I think that it's a so there's my sketch of a nose. It's rather rough, but it's a nose, your nose. And I'm not gonna do the childish thing and it's like, oh, it's green. I'm genuinely just gonna color this nose in green. I'm gonna 1 second, I'm gonna fix my own lack of art. Why do I suck at just basic things? Alright, that's the nose. Let's bring out what should I bring out? Maybe I should stick with doing my pastel stuff. I don't know. Let's see what kind of pencils I've got. I still have these, but the green options I don't really want. Let me see what pencils I've got. I've got a ton of green pencils. Alright. So that's decided it for us. Alright. What's going wrong with my pencil case at the moment? Whoa, dizzy. Alright, so we've got a couple pencils. Not all of them, because that's excessive, but just a couple of greens. Right, so if I can just control my pencils for one moment, I think that we're going to start with just, and I'm going to remove the line, so don't worry. So the light will be coming from that direction, all of you light nerds. We're beginning to color in a nostril. So yeah, I'm just creating like shading, you know, trying to get, I guess it'll be more of a yellowish tint the closer you are to the light. And the nostrils are really small compared to everything else, which is why it looks so janky, not wanky. What am I? So I might just fix that. It needs to be higher as well. Yeah, that's better. Gargantuan nose. An absolute honker. As I said, gargantuan nose. Yeah. He's got a snooter tooter. I'm gonna just end up doing that in, just so I know that that's a thing. Should I attach this to a face? Should I? Are faces really that important? You next. Alright, I guess it's more of a blue tone light now. I guess. You know what? No, this is fine. It's quirky. That's what this is. I don't know what's happening to me. In life generally, I don't know. I just let things happen around me, and things do happen around me, and I suppose that is because of, you know, general things that happen. I don't know what I'm saying. Am I having a stroke? I might be. Did you know I hate the color green? Fun fact about me there. I don't like it. I think it's completely unnecessary. And I know in some situations green is dope, but I just generally, I don't like green. I just don't like green. I don't like green. I don't like green. I don't like green. Don't like green. Don't like green. I don't like green. I don't like green. Don't like green. I don't like green. Don't like green. I don't like green. I don't know why I'm singing the I don't like green song, but it's what I'm doing. So, I mean, if you're watching this, you are, so doing something right at least. Do you all like the I don't like green song? I hope you do. You should find maximum enjoyment in what you can. I don't like what I did. I messed up. I made a big mistake. I did something bad. I did something wrong. And now I gotta fix that mistake. I like music, if you can't tell. Music's a big part of like me, my life, my journey, everything. Everything that I am in some way has been affected by music. Right? That's just a fact. I don't know why I told you. Probably because I just keep singing and it's probably bloody annoying. My issue here is, see this dark area here? I used the wrong green initially for it, and I'm now going on in the right green. Because I decided it was going to have like more of a grassy, warm tone, but then I added this dark tone. I don't like the way that looked. Ooh, should I be shooting lasers out of the nose? Because that's kind of what I'm saying. I'll have like a green explosion behind. Because that was kind of the whole point, that all of the energy in your left nostril could, you know, do crap. Unlike me. Because I'm useless. Utterly useless. Useless. Woo! Did you like my little serenade there? Wasn't it fun? You know, we just keep it fresh here. Alright, there's one nostril. This is a crap looking nose, but that's okay. It's a nose. Respect it. Respect the nose, I think, is my main message in life. Just respect the nose. Alright, there's the nose portion of potential done. This feels dumb. We've been live for 19 minutes. Here, some explosions. Can you see the explosions? No. Right. This is the dust from the explosion, and then I'm gonna down like from the nostrils. I'm gonna create, you know how it's a mushroom cloud, yeah. Also going to erase the lines here. Let me just draw up a mushroom cloud. Mushroom cloud. Right, and then we go in with this color. Wow, noises. Incredible. One moment, I need to check out what's happening. Alright, we're back, lads, and I hit my arm while sitting back down, so isn't that fun? So this is our drawing for potential. Oh, I forgot the little ring thing that goes around there, but that's alright. We're fine. This is Coolio, Julio, Julio, Julio. I actually like that color. I didn't think I'd like that color, but that's cool. We put that there. Alright, and then this dude coming in with the kill. Woo. Alright, so I'm almost done. This is gonna be our first drawing, and it's a nose explosion for potential. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and I think that that's something. It's something magical. You know, I don't know. I'm speaking out of my buttocks here. But that's okay. You can speak out of your buttocks. You can. It's allowed. It isn't illegal. And there we are. That is potential. That right there is some good potential, you know? Unless you've watched this entire stream, you've got no clue what's going on right now. And you know what? I vibe with that. I barely know what's going on 90% of the time. Why should anyone else know? But that's potential. I actually quite like it. This goes with our other drawings. So we have potential, Moonray, and relaxation. So thank you for holding those for me. But they go with our other ones down here. Alright. Let's grab another thing. How long have I been streaming? 26 minutes. So that drawing took about half an hour. Cool. Alright, so yellow is going to be difficult, but we've got love note. Oh, that's so cute. Let's start sketching. I want it to be like one of those Instagram stickers, right? Also, do you like the lace on my arm? Isn't that cute? You know these Instagram stickers? Let's begin sketching. It's basically going to be a square with a heart on it. Alright, so we've got our square. Right, and I'm going to put another square on it. Oh, maybe it's going the opposite way. So if that's angled down that way, then this one's going to be angled this way. Maybe it's a bunch of tiny squares to make a heart. No. I'll stick with the one square love note. It'll be easiest. Alright. Before we start doing things, I'm gonna get another drink. So, I'm out. See you. Hey, I'm back. I've got a new drink. Oop, that's the wrong. There we are, we're back. Let me set it to sleep. Can you see my square? It's this one. No, but that's fine. You know, you're obviously here for the witty commentary. So there's our heart in the middle of it. I'm gonna make it on a desk at maybe lunch. So there'll be like the S sign carved into the desk. Maybe a bag of pencils over here. Right, so we've got that's a good basic sketch. T plus A. Okay, so I'm gonna do like forever, but like with the 4 and like the ever, you know. So this is our sketch. We have a love note, a pencil case, T and nope. T and A forever. We've got the S sign, we've got a pencil case, and we most importantly have a love note on the desk. So I'm gonna clean all of this up. By the way, the reason I keep a drink here, other than for just hydration, is I get really dizzy sometimes when standing up, and I have problems with blood pressure, especially with my medications, which lower blood pressure. So, I'm just gonna be continually drinking, throughout the day, because I was not going to take them because it did lower my blood pressure to a dangerous amount, but I prefer to have the medications in effect than to deal with I prefer to deal with the side effects of the medication than to deal with the side effects of my own brain. So if I start like not being able to think, or like saying things weird, or getting really tired, then we're gonna have a freak out together, you know? Alright. I want to fix this up, but I don't know how because I'm bad at this. I think this is... So... Alright. I think this is an outline E type 1. I believe this is running out of ink, which is not good. So just outlining best I can. How's your day been, gang? After this drawing, I think every 2 drawings I'll start looking at chat, you know. So after this, so tell me how your day's been. Tell me what you'd have done instead of what I've done for this drawing. Tell me what you think about nose potential. You know? Just say what you like, and if there's no one watching, well, that's fun, you know? I don't expect people to join. I mean, it's really cool when people do. But, you know, I'm not entitled to that. I don't work my butt off to do these things. It's just a cool little, oh look, I'm doing something. Look. Productivity. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. You know, put it on when you're trying to go to sleep. I'm that boring, it'll be fun. You know, I do enjoy drawing a good bit. But you know, you can put this on when you're, I guess it's got a very heavy visual component. But when you're trying to sleep, put it on and just listen to my voice. Don't look at the pictures. You can always look at the pictures later. I usually put in timestamps of the finished drawings, so I usually put in timestamps for finished drawings. That side of the love heart was really good, and I really hope I don't mess it up with this side. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's gotta be all in yellow. So that's why I did the post-it note, by the way, because it's yellow and post-it notes are yellow. Because because I'm smart like that. I think like the relaxation one and the cucumbers, I should make this one yellow all around but a pink heart to, like, you know, draw attention to that fact. That, oh no, look, it's a heart. Haha, cooties. How old am I? 5? What on earth am I? Even, you know? Like, 'cause I'm certainly not human. You've heard how I speak. And most humans have some form of potential. Haha, jokey joke. Potential. Let me do just a quick S sign on this part of the desk. Woo, woo, woo. Should do some, I'm gonna test it out first, but I think there's some scratch marks. No. See, that's why you test things out first. T plus A forever. And I think what I'm gonna, maybe I should do this in pastel. I should have done T and A 5 ever. Let me have a look at what yellow options I have in pastel. This hand isn't doing anything. It's the only hand you can see though. I've got one yellow. I might do some of it in pastel, namely the background. Just because I think that's going to be the easiest way to do things. I'm going to turn on my fan because I'm getting warm. My room gets really hot really easily, even if it's like not hot outside. That's probably going to be loud and annoying. I hope that's not too annoying for you. I will move my microphone closer to into me. And yeah. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to do the background in pastel. It's like crayon, you know, like a kid's drawn it. You know? But everything else might be in pencil. I don't mind getting like little bits of dirt and things in that because it kind of brings the, because pastel, like the last time I used pastels I was like 5, not 5, probably in year 5, you know, like art class, like primary school, you know, that's kind of, that's where my mind goes when I think about that's where my mind goes when I think about pastels, you know? know, that's where my mind immediately goes. And pastels are good for a lot of things, I'm sure. You know? And I used to be, and I don't know if this is a lens colored by my love of art as a kid, but I used to be pretty good at them, I think. I was very egotistical, so take that with a grain of salt. I say was as if I'm not still that bastard. Newsflash, I am. I don't even know how to use 90% of the things I have. Isn't that sad? I get things and they're like, oh, it's an art thing, that's why I bought it for you. I'm like, I use pencils and paper. I've never been a big art supply guy, you know? I just like drawing. It's nothing more complex. It's just art, drawing, you know? You know, this streaming thing has been really good for me, I think, because it allows me to do something without thinking. My main issue when creating content or making videos or doing things is that I'm constantly thinking about everything, and then I don't have either the tools to edit or do things, and everything that I want to do falls through. Like, Awkward Box was supposed to happen years ago. I still don't have the resources I need, and that's really dumb because the resources I need is box, some editing equipment, and just some people. That's it. It'd be done, but I can't find people to record with who will do it regularly. I have some people that I can call on sometime, but no one who will do it regularly. Right? And I think that that's really upsetting. I don't know. By the way, I'm rambling. So sometimes, and I noticed in the last stream when I was doing my titles and everything, that I didn't finish a bunch of my sentences. That happens because I'm thinking about many things at once, right? And so maybe I won't finish my... That's just a little jokey joke for you. I hope you enjoyed that. That's my one per season. I need to be paid extra to make more hilarious content. Alright. How fun is this? You're watching me color in a table. Is this not exhilarating? I may not bother with blending the black like I am doing with the yellow, just because it takes forever and you can barely notice a thing on the video, and it doesn't really matter. It's just for my own peace of mind. Peace of mind. By the way, in the comments I want people to put what they think this game should be called. I don't have a name for it. I'll have a name for it if no one decides on one, but I think that it'd be kind of cute if the community decided what this game is called. I say community as if I have one, you know. Sammy and Kaya for the last couple of streams. Well, last stream. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm not talking, am I? I really don't want to, like, fill this with black. It's boring, it's tedious. You know, it's not an interesting thing to do on a stream. Unless I could somehow time-lapse. I don't know how that would work. I would sing, but I'm really scared of getting, like, copy struck or whatever. It is on Twitch, you know. But here we are. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's kind of ambiguous, you know. It's fun, it's playful, it's flirty. I don't want to use too much of my oil pastels because I don't have too much of them. One moment. Sorry about that audio stuff because I have someone here at the moment, but that's okay. They're just here for the birds, so that's fun, you know. Can't believe they did that though. I've said that not to do that, but that's okay. We're fine. This is good. We're good. We're Gucci. Alright, there we go. Table, done. I might actually, no, it's not. Alright, table, done. Alright, that's my oil pastels. Done and dusted. Now, do I have any good yellows? Guess we'll be having to use these bad boys. I'm not excited because I swear I've used these before and I haven't had to use water, but exact same shade of yellow as the background, so we're gonna fix that by, you know, adding more yellows. And it was all yellow. And I think I can have pastel heart. You know what's really upsetting? That Unus Annus tribute song I did. I'm upset that I did it. Because it wasn't ready. It was bad, you know? It wasn't ready for public consumption, and I was sick, so I'm like, well, who cares? It's not a good song anyway, so I'm disappointed that I stooped to that level. That done. Let's get some pastels out again. To do the pink heart, pink heart, pink heart, pink. Ah, scheiße. center of the page. I've noticed that there's kind of like a gold kind of orange in the palette. Doesn't all have to be up here in that yellow category. Also, there are two different shades of yellow on the page, if you can't tell. But I might do this one in more of a gold kind of orange. We're doing mixed mediums because we're bringing out pencils now. Alright, so let's go over this side. I've got it stuck in my hair, that's fine. Alright. Look at that. We're about to have a full picture. You know, it's not the best. I think the colors could be better. You know, it's a love note. I did what I said I would. So can you really complain? I did exactly what I said I would do. Can you complain? Well, yeah, you can. Oh, please don't. I forgot to put pastel within this part. I'm just gonna put that in with a yellow. Alright, there we are. That is Love Note finished. That's Love Note in this color palette. Alright, now I'm going to be reading your comments if they exist, you know, so alright, let's look at some of your comments. What have you been saying? I want to know. I'm gonna go to my channel. We'll see. Pause it before anything. No one on YouTube. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. There's one person watching on Twitch. Hello, thank you. But no one said anything on either. That's fine. I'm gonna go out just to, you know, just for a couple moments, and then I'll be back. You know. Goodbye, everyone. Just a couple minutes. You know. Oh. Is this too loud? If it's too loud, I'll... Oops. Hello, welcome back to the Variety Channel. Hey, no, that's my drink. Hello. Hey, can you go down? Here. Alright. This is my drink, though. Not for you. This is Gerald. You're a rascal, you're a rascal. Hello. He's gonna need food in about 30 minutes, so we have 30 minutes of Gerald time. Should I draw Gerald? Alright, hello. Hello. You're very cute. You're very cute. You're adorable. Hey, you're okay. You're alright. Oh, you wanna play with my... Oh, you're hungry. Oh, hello. Gerald's on my shoulder. Oh, hello. Hello, Baba. Do you want to choose the next one? Do you want to choose the next one? In 30 minutes, I'm going to have to change his food. I will be back after that. Can you choose the next one? No? Does that scare you? I'm sorry. Would you like pets? Would you want... Yeah. Oh, hello. I know you want... I have to wait... You're very cute. You're very cute. I know, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. I'll put you back in your cage. Stop yelling at me. Alright. Here, there. You're on camera. No, that's mine. What's got you so riled all of a sudden? What has you... Are you really that hungry? Are you that hungry? Are you hungry? Those are my art supplies. Please do not eat them. Alright, please don't rip a hole in my shirt. You're hungry? Alright. Oh, 1 second, let me get you food. I'll be out for a moment. I'm getting Gerald food. We'll be back. He was very upset to be put back in the cage, but you know, sorry. It's the place where he has his food, so I mean, nothing can really be done. Can it? Anyway. So, sorry, I'm kind of stalling. Alright. We've got... no, that's too kind of abstract. One moment. Just warming us up. Chilled champagne. In what colors? In more blues? Well, fine. Let's do that then. I'm imagining like a kind of cute... I'm imagining a kind of... You can hold these for me. Cute little champagne bottle. And some like ice. This is our last drawing, so it can go on the pile. Also, I am good at art. Like, I can be, at least. That probably took a couple more hours than I'm willing to spend on something on a stream. But, you know, I am decent, right? I'm decent, at least. And these drawings aren't displaying that. I think it's mainly because the prompts aren't human, and I struggle to draw things without references, at least. I know, like, I can draw a face without a reference, but other things is sucky. So I'm thinking like a bucket. Then there'll be like a champagne. I don't know what a champagne looks like. I don't drink. There we are. Is that a champagne? It's not a champagne. Right, it's fancy, fancy. Then we have these little cubes of ice. What is an ice? One moment, I'm just gonna Google ice. I want to see ice in a bucket. Oh, I've just turned my light off. So it's kind of... Alright. So just a couple sparse ice cubes. That looks shit. Crap, I mean. Looks crap. I'm gonna make the ice cubes a lot bigger. That's so crap. The champagne should be at an angle, but that's okay. Who really cares? Who really does? I apologize for my big meaty claws. What's my color scheme again? Got like greeny blues. You're right. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna close my door and put the fan on. How much does that interfere with the audio? Let's see. Quite a bit. Maybe if I put the microphone to this general area. Is that easier? Is that better? I mean, now the cables are everywhere, but that can be fixed. Right, is that better for audio? I hope so. I'm gonna write bucket in it, but like badly. Right. Alright, sorry, it's just my hair. I want to get it all cut off. Oh no, I screwed it. I don't know how to draw a cage. That contraption's a cage, sure. Fan keeps moving things around, and with my paranoia, that's not helpful. It's moving my corpse husband image around quite a bit. So I keep all my art in the one spot. Alright, there we go. We've got something of an ice bucket happening. at least something. I apologize for being so paranoid, guys. I know that... Never mind. Stop falling down, paintings. Not paintings, drawings. So this is the sketch. It says bucket, spelled B-U-K-E-T. Stay hydrated. You, person watching, go get yourself a drink. Do it now or I will fight you. Oh, I should probably erase. No! It's alright. Things isn't meant to be broken. Just pretend it's really shiny. You know? So I'm just gonna line the ice with something and then that's the ice done. Well, it's ice, it's clear or white, it doesn't need much. Got blue ice. Got greens. We don't have many blues. I'm gonna grab some more blue. Blue, 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 Oh, we need a really dark one for this bit. Blue, 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 blue. Do you like the blue song? Thanks, I wrote it myself. I know, I'm just an artistic genius. You don't have to keep praising me. I know the blue song is incredible. Just the dry essence of it. You know? Incredible. Utterly, you know? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm getting a wee bit dizzy because I spent all that time bending down. Blue, 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 blue. This is chilled champagne. Getting a bit woozy. I might grab something to eat and then come back after this is done. chilled champagne in a very delightful color scheme. But for last but not least, we gotta give it like the vapor, you know? The sublimation. Is that it? The solid to gas? I don't know. Oh, ding. Ding. And that's that done. I don't know if you can see, but there is gas rising up. Now, I'm gonna go head out, my dudes. So, see you. I'm gonna grab some food. Hey, hi, I'm back. Welcome to the show. I just ate the chewiest bagel of all bagels, but that's alright. I think my jaw won an award. It's in pain. I'm gonna make this ice bucket thing a little more obvious for you guys at home. Right. Even though it looks crap in person, it looks better on the thing. Which, considering this is a stream, is really all that matters. And it's not designed to be looked at in real life. There. But that's chilled champagne and this blue kind of, you know. I'm super duper tired. I ripped it. Oh no! Look, there's a corner missing. Whatever. Alright. Want a quick bit of ASMR? That was lame. Alright, I'm apologetic for how, out of it I am today. 1 second. Just grabbing that so that you can see. Oh no, my giant pile of art supplies, you can kind of see it down there. Boop boop. I'm getting so tired. But let's go. Castle Garden. In these colours, so I'm guessing like a dystopian future. That's what I'm getting. Like there's a castle, but the garden's all like concrete. So that bit there, that block of land there, is going to be castle. There's a land underneath it. And there'll be a fountain over here. And there'll be like a baby on the fountain there, and it'll be splishing water in. Right. And then, so this will be a castle. Right. And then there'll be pavement and a moat. Alright, that's my initial sketch. I'm gonna get up some reference images. I might pause this stream here, my dudes, and take a quick nap and come back to finish. So I will be back, but for now I'm ending this stream here. This is part 1. So yeah, we're gonna stop. Hey, let's go. Now, as we remember, we were going to do Castle Garden with Ship Grey. Oh, Castle Garden with these greys, right? And we have a layout already, kind of, you know. Sorry, just grabbing a drink. So I'm gonna first focus on the castle aspect. So the stereotypical castle. I'm gonna Google some castles for reference. Alright, let's see. The Castle, the TV series, that was really good. Alright. So we're gonna have a pointy thing. A slanty thing. Sorry, I'm not talking, am I? I'm still super tired, but that nap was really good, so we're still in it to win it. Yeah. So what I'm doing now is I'm drawing all of the pointy things. Is that how that... No, that's not how that pointy thing works. Yeah, the pointy thing's at the top of the castle. There you go. Oh, that's the point. It's a tower. Ow. Because I'm doing this like this as well, I also get to have get to do this in charcoal, which is a medium which I rather enjoy. back here we have a big castle type thing. Right, yeah. That seems about right. So what I've got so far for the castle is that kind of design. See? Alright, so that's kind of the design I've got going. Now I'm gonna add some windows and crap. Adding all of the windows. I'm so tired. But I'm here for you guys. I'm here. Thanks for letting me nap. That was very nice of you. Doing castle detail now. Alright, and then sorry that I'm so out of it. Alright, that's my castle done. Now time for a fountain. I apologize. Alright. So time for the fountain. Sorry, my bird is being a bit needy, but I've got a fan on, so I can't, you know, have the bird here. Alright, so. The head needs to be tipped back as if in laughter, when really he is forced to suffer the fate of spitting out water. He's being the opposite of waterboarded, I think. Gotta start with the body, I think. Alright. So, what I have for a child fountain thing, that's my initial sketch for the fountain. It's kind of horrific now that I look at it, but that's a child, and the child is a fountain. One moment. I'm really sorry about that. I'm not quite babysitting because I wouldn't be here streaming if I was, but there was a child in my home, and so that does make things a little, what's the word, difficult, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. Probably because I don't like children. They're self-sufficient, so that's fun. Anyway, let's continue drawing this child. That's a lot of damage. Right, now that we've sharpened that, we can go find a picture and try and recreate it. Alright. Alright. Door. Sorry, I was thinking about Grogu. If any of y'all watched The Mandalorian, it's great. Alright, so how does this baby do? I can't draw, that's plain to see. I can't draw, it's always been that way for me. I can't draw, it's always been that difficult. He's got an ass. Also, I hate cherubs in the modern day depiction, like Cupid and all that, because cherubs are actually like terrifying, raging monsters. and well, they're not monsters, they're angels, but angels themselves are terrifying. They have so many eyes. They're not babies. I don't know where that came from. I'll Google it and tell you next stream. Alright. There she goes. Let me show you this baby. That'll be that for a while, for the moment. Right. It's not quite right in the neck, is it? It's not quite right. Plus the face is a little off. So we're gonna try again from the neck up. I'm so tired. I'm like ridiculously tired. I'm so apologetic because I wanted to have a nice stream for everyone. I was just so tired. The nose is too low, the nose is too low. That sucks. Why did I decide to do a baby fountain? We will never know. I hate it. There's no thanks. It's just I hate it. Okay, it's gonna be an adult head, that's fine. He'll be an adult head. Actually, can I make him Benjamin Franklin? I can, can't I? Because this is mine. Let's Google a picture of Benjamin Franklin. Because that's hilarious. Dude got kind of bald stop up top, but then he's got like a bunch of hair there. He's got very round round eyes with big indents, alright. He's got luscious locks though. You know what, that's fine. That's good enough. Let's get out the charcoal pencils. I can draw things, I promise. It's just I'm super duper tired. Super duper tired. Super duper tired. I did not know that I would need to sharpen these, but that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, these feel great. I like having them in my hand, and that's always good for a pencil. Oh, but they're not gonna feel great after a while, I can tell. This is me sharpening a pencil. How riveting. Alright. That doesn't feel nice in the hand. Alright. Maybe I can use the blenders here. I don't know. Do I know how any of this works? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Isn't this fun? Just a polite little drawing stream where I draw things and you watch me draw things. Sorry, I'm still looking at Benjamin Franklin, that hot bastard. One moment. The kid again. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fun fact, I spilled all my charcoal pencils while getting the door, so that was fun. There are another 2, 3, however many that are missing. That's okay for now. Hope that everything's on. Yeah, my audio is fine. Okay, some more for you. I've got charcoal all over my fingers already. Right, let's continue on. I hope you're enjoying this stream. I hope it's not too terribly boring. I mean, if you're here, you're here, so it can't be that bad. Unless no one's here, which is also very likely. Thank you for letting me sleep, by the way. It really helped. I'm gonna sleep so much once this artwork is done. Should I do 2? Do you want me to do 2 artworks? Is that what you want? So I'll do it if you want 2 artworks, but if no one's actually watching, then I'm just gonna go to bed. You know. Like I say, I'm boring enough that I'm putting myself to sleep, so if you ever want to listen, if you have insomnia and you want to listen to something before bed, or while you're in bed, or that kind of thing, I'd suggest just playing one of my live streams. 2 hours of just my voice in awkward silence. What? It would be enough to put a baby to sleep. It won't make you sleep like a baby, because you'll sleep the whole night. This is a sales pitch, I guess, for the thing that you're currently on. Just pausing for a second to see if my body makes as much energy as I'm using, right? But the issue is, I'm so tired right now that like I don't feel like running around or doing push-ups to get the energy. Plus, with my blood pressure, going from high to low or doing like fast activities isn't recommended. I don't know why I did that in the form of a not song, because I wasn't singing, but you're my sunshine in the rain, my Tylenol. Oh, I am sharp or flat, one of the two. You're my sunshine in the rain, my Tylenol when I'm in pain. Yeah, tell you exactly what you mean to me. Like a tall glass of lemonade when it's burning hard on summer days, yeah. You're exactly what I need. I don't know the rest of that song. I only learned the chord progression because my cousin was playing it a lot, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't even know the song, and then after I learned it, my cousin taught me the song, and so that's fun. But I only know the first couple of lyrics, so. What's another song? Well, can I play Addams Family on the ukulele? I'll have to figure it out again. I can't, you know, that thing, but my voice is gone, and I feel sad, and I am tired. So probably the meds, which sucks. I didn't want it to be the meds. I wanted it to be everything about the meds, even my own failing health. But no, it was the meds. That sucks. Hang on, wait. What is that? There we are. Of his face, my breath was arrested, his imprint festered like a question inked in the good lace, but the indent was void, the blankets employed with only the ghost of him there, and the lace I mourned, but indeed I was warmed by the unaccompanied air. Wait, empty-handed, heavily branded, a wedding band like a sign, playing a signature on only one finger, writing in an unfamiliar time, and it seemed to be saying, and I'm only relaying, mine, mine. Goodness, my voice. And it's just enough. It's just enough. What's the yeah. It's just enough. It's just enough. Why bother everything satisfactory? Satiation isn't certainty. It's absurd to me to leave safety behind. I hear my supposed soul in the other room, the shackle to my chain, my other half in another hole, and yet I find I abstain. For even I know the devil won't buy a fraction of the spirit. Yet these false saints claim we're all torn into a partial participants. So follow partial harmonies like matrimony in orchestrated rhythms, echo simple melodies. Cacophony is prophecy, it resonates derision, and if you had a vision and you think this coffin's mine, encased by life, I can at least say that my deathbed is comfortably lined. And it's just enough. Oh, frick. It's just enough. It's just enough. It's just enough. My throat is sticking together. It's just enough. It's just enough. It's just enough. It's just enough. Why bother everything satisfactory? If satiation isn't certainty, it's absurd to me to leave safety behind. Devotion in that language that makes a mockery of our union. Fortified, we don't elevate eye to eye, we stay human. And even if we don't share a little thing called, little thing called love, it's all we have and all we need, and altogether more than enough. Now, because I'm excited about that, and the prospect of leaning down again to finish drawing that is kind of daunting at this particular moment, I'm gonna go through this song line by line and explain what I meant in all of them. Isn't that fun? How fun do you think that is? Be honest. Well, that's just hurtful. Anyway, so it starts off. Okay, so I've written many musicals in my time. Game of Queens is not a good example. It sucked. Not a good example. And a lot of the recordings for Spacewalk are also bad. But I've written several musicals in my time. The ones that I've posted aren't necessarily the best ones. But the reason I've posted them is because they've been the easiest to record. Sometimes songs are just very difficult to record considering what I've conceptualized for them. They need like multiple people that I can't voice and things like that. That's why Spacewalk fell through. And sometimes I'm just like, I need something. I'm just going to record something really quickly and I write a song in like 10 minutes and it sucks. You know? That's the whole thing, right? You take an hour to write a song, it can be genuinely good. You take 15 minutes, it'll be a hip hop song at some point. You know, because it'll be repetitive, it'll be simple, you know? Not that I'm saying that my songs are very complex, but that's alright. Nope. I open my eyes to see an impression of his face. Alright, so that lyric's pretty self-explanatory. His face is in the pillows. Well, an impression, an indent of his face. My breath was arrested, his imprint festered like a question. Inked in the good lace. Pretty self-explanatory. I wanted it to sound like a romance at the beginning, so my breath was arrested, but it's just because she's pissed. His imprint festered is more of a upsetting word to explain the emotion there. His imprint festered like a question inked in the good lace. Which is, again, self-explanatory. The good lace of which they were sleeping on, his imprints there, and he's drooled all over the good lace. That's why it's festering. Which is explained more in dialogue after that. After the entire song. Like a question inked in the good lace. But the indent was void, the blanket employed, with only the ghost of him there. He's gone. And the lace I mourned, but indeed I was warmed by the unaccompanied air. I know my diction is terrible, but I said warmed there, not warned. So she's warmed, as in she's happy, she's comforted by the fact that he's not there. Which starts to bring questions about the actual arrangement of their marriage, you know? By the unaccompanied air. But indeed I was warmed by the unaccompanied air. Wait empty-handed, heavily branded, a wedding band like a sign. Alright, so here's where we get in a more metaphorical territory. So wait empty-handed, that's two double entendre. One is she's waiting, apparently for him, or waiting for something there. The actual explanation in the musical is because I still want it to seem like she's like waiting for him, in love with him. So it's kind of a double entendre. But wait, empty-handed. She's got nothing in her hands, but she has something on her hands instead, and it's the wedding band. Wait, empty-handed, heavily branded, and that's like a branding. It's a wedding band, but it's not a particularly nice analogy for it. A wedding band, like a sign, and in this part, it'll also be a double entendre, because I mean wedding band as well, not just the band as in the ring, but the band as in musically a band, and that on that theme of things being turned into their musical things. And you hear it in song when we're talking about harmonies and melodies. So wedding band is a continual theme, that being married is like being in a song or something similar, right? A wedding band, like a sign, and it seemed to be saying, oh wait, no, that's playing a signature and only one finger, writing in an unfamiliar time. That there is so playing a signature is again following the theme of wedding band. Playing a signature on only one finger, because the wedding band's on your ring finger. Writing in an unfamiliar time, which is also bringing back the musical theme. If you think about time signature, I started it off with signature, and I wanted to make those closer together, but I just couldn't with how the music fit. So playing a signature on only one finger, writing in an unfamiliar time. Any musician will know when they're just starting out, writing in a musical time that you don't know, or playing in one is very difficult. And so that's to outline her struggle within marriage. Writing in an unfamiliar time, and it seemed to be saying, and I'm only relaying mine. Again, the wedding band signifies that she is property of a man. Is essentially that. And it's just enough. Just enough. It's just enough. It's just enough. It's just enough. That again, pretty self-explanatory. And you know, she's living in comfort, but she's not living in excess. It's just enough, you know? Why bother everything satisfactory if satiation isn't certainty? It's absurd to me to leave safety behind. Again, same vein. Why bother everything satisfactory? Why would you change things that you're okay with? Why bother everything satisfactory if satiation isn't certainty, right? It's risk and reward is essentially what she's saying. If you know that there's only a chance that ruining something good will get you something better, why would you ruin the thing that's good? It's absurd to me to leave safety behind, which again, self-explanatory. You know, she thinks it's stupid that people just ignore like what they have, and they run into the wilderness, so to speak. Safety behind. I hear my supposed soul in the other room, the shackle to my chain. Again, self-explanatory. She hears her husband in the other room. My other half in another hole, and yet I find I abstain. So essentially here, my other half in another hole. She's saying we're two whole people, you know? We are two whole people. How can you say we're only half a person? And that theme's going to be continued on. Also, and yet I find I abstain. It's a little pun. It's a euphemism because whole, haha, she's abstaining. So it's also saying that they haven't done anything, and she doesn't want to, and she doesn't want to go out to him. She doesn't want to be necessarily in a romantic partnership, right? Especially not one that does the do, you know? So yeah, that's that, right? Yet I find I abstain. Cause even I know the devil won't buy a fraction of the spirit. Essentially, the devil won't buy half of your soul. He wants the whole thing. Yet these false saints claim we're all torn into only a partial participant. So she's saying, if the devil doesn't want half a soul, why on earth would a saint want half a soul? What reason would there be? How could if the devil won't buy half a soul, how come the saints claim we all have half a soul, right? How come the saints would want that, right? She also calls them false saints because she doesn't believe in it. So she's saying, if this wholesome bond of marriage is everything, if we're only half a person until we meet our other half, then how on earth could the devil possibly make deals with only half a soul, right? Partial participants. So follow partial harmonies and follow partial harmony. Follow partial harmonies like matrimony and orchestrated rhythms. She's calling what marriage a farce. Echo simple melodies, cacophonies, prophecy, resonates derision, which is echo simple melodies. She's saying, don't try to be too extravagant, just stay in line, do what's expected of you. Cacophony, which is basically making bad noises together, is prophecy, which means if you step out of line or if you do something that doesn't make the whole better, it's a prophecy that bad things will happen to you. It resonates derision. You will be scolded, you will be mocked for stepping out of line. Resonates derision. So if you had a vision and you think this coffin's mine, encased by life, I can at least say that my deathbed is comfortably lined. Alright, pretty simple. So if you think that my lifestyle and following all the rules is going to kill me or make me a less complete person or whatever, she's saying, well, screw you. At least when I die, I will die in safety and comfort and relative peace, you know? She's saying, I don't need all of the other things that people want. Then there's the chorus, it's just enough. And then, devotion in that language that makes a mockery of our union. Essentially, they love each other, but not in the romantic, kind of fiery, passionate way. Fortified, we don't elevate eye to eye, we stay human. Like friends, they see each other in a normal human light. They don't elevate each other. They don't put giant expectations on each other. They see each other as they are. There are no rose-tinted goggles. We stay human, even if we don't share a little thing called love. It's all we have and all we need, and all together more than enough. And essentially that's saying, look, we might not be romantically engaged, but we do hold each other in a certain way. We're friends. We're best friends. We love each other in that way. And so if we don't have your definition of love, it doesn't matter, because to me and to him, it's more than enough. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little detour. I had an idea for a show just then, that you have just you know the turds of a person that TV characters sometimes are? Like just that rival to the main character. Well, the main character's an android, and the android desperately wants to feel human emotions. And this person's been a dick to them their whole life, right? But eventually it turns out that that person was trying to incite emotions into them by saying mean things because all of the nice things that happened, because they were like childhood friends, never snapped him out of it. So he decided that maybe if he could get the robot to, try and murder him or something like that, and it actually hurt him all that time to try and distance himself from this robot. I don't know. I think that's an idea, I guess. I enjoy art, but I'm enjoying this not very much. I'm not enjoying this very much. Which is fine, I guess. I very much like music. I think that might be my favorite form of art. I really do. Like, I'm very passionate about music. Like, extremely so. I love it so much. I enjoy music. I like it. I think it's great. I think everyone should do music. I think that's easy. Just need a couple chords. Oh, sorry. You just need a couple chords. I am going to get a drink. I apologize. One memento. So sorry that took so long. Gerald is making the cute squeaky noises. Alright. Here we are. Continuing this castle drawing. This is gonna be the end of me. I don't like doing big buildings. Like, I'm okay with doing like really intricate, but with what I'm doing here, I can't spend 4 hours on a drawing because I want to get through them bam, 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 right? Been live for an hour. So I'd be okay if I was allowing myself to go into intricate detail, but I'm not, and so it looks like crap. And it also is mindless drone kind of work. My desk is a mess. That's okay. My ADHD is screeching. The kid walks into my room on a call. I sound very bratty when I'm talking about this kid. It's just, we had an arrangement. and they have their own carers. You know, there's no reason for them to be walking in here. They're just at my house because I've got games and stuff that they wanted to play, and so I'm kind of upset that I couldn't just go to the. And I just touch them. They're allowed to play with the bug, but they've gotta stay under supervision of their parents, and it's just a whole thing, right? Don't want Gerald getting hurt. Alright, we've got more castle. We've got this and all of this to do still. And it makes me sad. I'll finish this one off stream and bring it to you next stream. I can't do any more of it. Oh, shiza. Why does it paper keep ripping? Sticky tape it back together as well. Alright. You know what? I'm sick of drawing. Let's write a song. Alright, I've written song up the top of this page. Let's come up with a chord progression. Actually, treat for you. My chair, how dare it. Because I got a wardrobe back there and it doesn't let me. clue about a chord progression. One moment. Here he is. Here is the... hello. Hello. 1 second, let me close the door. Gerald. So, in total... oh, hello. We have... Pickles, Onion, Gerald, Sapphire, Loki, and Max. Pickles, Onion, Gerald, Sapphire, Loki, Max. That's 6. Oh, hello. Hello. I'll raise that up just a tiny bit so they can see you. Oh, hello. Can you come down a bit? Oh, hello. Hello. You're very cute. Mwah. Can you stand here? Sorry about that. Gerald's being a bit angry. Hello. Just gonna close my door again. I don't want you guys to see the disgusting affection that I give him. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. He's very cute, yes? I kiss him, he's lovely. Hello, I'm sorry. So sorry. Again, the kid that's in my house at the moment. Hello, Gerald. She was angry because I was taking Gerald for the stream, but whatever. Yeah. You get Xbox, I get the bud. That's deal. Aww. So cute. So cute. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Is his cheeping too loud? How about I bring this down and I grab him? Hey, Gerald. Look, it's a big ukulele. Hey. Hey. He's very cute. You can go for a bath in a moment. I only needed you for clickbait. I'll go. 1 second, I'm gonna take Gerald. I'm taking Gerald to have a bath because he's a little bit antsy and it's warm. So I'll be back in a second. Sorry that took so long. It was just birds stuck in here central. Did I tell you about my birds? So we have Max and Loki, who are cockatoos, rescued. We have Pickles and Onion and Sapphire, who are budgies. We have and Gerald, who is a green chick conure who you saw. So yeah. A lot of avian life. I'm so sorry. This stream is very lackluster. Let's write a song. That's already a chord progression I used, but let's do it again. Okay, yeah. I've got that stuck in my head. Oh, I can turn my fan back on. Yay. What does my fan have in it that's making it make that noise? My fan made an odd noise, y'all. Oh. Alright, there we are. Now I can have my fan. Alright. Alright, so we have song. We have song which we are doing. Alright, I cannot find my ukulele. Where did I put my ukulele? How on earth did I lose it? Uncle Stuff. Ah, there it is. Chord progression we can use. That's the same. Well, that's fine. That's a chord progression, I guess. Sometimes the rain is falling and you can't breathe through. Da 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 da. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Sometimes things are a little crazy. That's not right. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, it's not a rip-off of the other song at all. I don't know, what should my theme be? So first we gotta write a theme. I've written theme there, and let's, I've written down theme. It's right there. Song is up there. So what's our theme? Sometimes the words fall out of the air. Sometimes you can't believe 'cause they're scarcely there. And sometimes you can't interpret. And sometimes you can't interpret the signals in your mind. Sometimes the lyrics hard to find. Writing songs is hard. Very, very hard. Writing songs is hard. Unless you're talented. Alright. Alright, so the theme is songwriting is hard, and that might also be the chorus. Plan. So, verse 1 is gonna lead us in. Begin a story. Also subvert expectation. Chorus is a simple explanation. Verse 2 expands on concept. Expands on concept. Explains story. And verse 3 wraps up story. Fills in any gaps. Alright, so that's what our thing is. So the theme is songwriting is hard. The plan is verse 1 is to subvert expectation, lead us in, and begin a story. Chorus is a simple explanation, so it might just be songwriting is hard. Right? Verse 2 expands on concept, explains the story. Verse 3 wraps up the story and fills in any gaps. Right, so let's start writing. So, verse 1. So, let's begin. Let's do like classic song thing and over dramatize everything. You know? That reminds me that doesn't remind me. It makes me think of a comedy kind of version of that, where it's like murder is hard and they're trying to gain sympathy from an audience. Talking about how hard it is to be a murderer these days, especially with forensic evidence and DNA testing, and I might write that in my own time. that's firing in my mind. That's okay. That's gotta be. Okay, number one, I really apologize, but I have to go. Oop. I have to go pee, so I'm so sorry. But number two, that'll be the last line. My dudes, we are back. Welcome back. So, oh, my voice. Tragedy turns to comedy, turns to tragedy, turns to comedy in the words you speak tonight. Sound waves scream to the question being asked, are you alright? And if you're not okay, I feel my brainwaves slipping away from my mind. When the words are just too damn hard to find. Right? Because that's like, oh, you're depressed, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But then you have, right? Because writing songs are hard. Writing songs are hard. Why can't I play? Writing songs are hard. Writing songs are hard. There's nothing more difficult than getting put in. There's nothing more difficult than putting it down in pencil and editing it later. Writing songs are hard unless you're talented. Alright, so that's something. I don't quite like it. But I like starting off with sad and then subverting the expectation that it's, oh no, it's actually just trying to get anything down. Any words down onto a piece of paper. Because that hits me hard. That shit slaps with me. It resonates. Where on earth did I put my... Oh, there's my pen. Writing songs are hard. Writing songs is hard. Is it hard or are hard? Writing songs is hard. Writing songs are hard. No, it's hard because it's the writing. Because it's a plural on songs, right? But you are not plural, and it's just talking about songs in general. Writing songs is hard. Yeah, I think that's correct. Whatever. So I don't remember anything that I just said. I do like the not being able to catch up with your neurons. I find that great. I like that crap resonates. I like the idea of not things just not being okay or working out or anything like that. And it's because essentially I find that especially when I write songs, it's very difficult to write a song when you're in a good headspace. I can fake emotions in myself when I'm writing for a musical, but when I'm writing something close to home, boy, it has to be sad. If I'm too happy, I just can't write, and that sucks. Oh, I don't know why. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Okay. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Okay, so this pen clicker has this little delay before it will click for you. And so that sucks because I can't. Okay, that's fine. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Hard, hard. Unless you're talented. You know what? I'm gonna quickly, do a quick one of these. Boom. Can you see me? No, you can't. Right? And today's gonna be an episode of reading your comments, because I'll write a song with you, you know? Isn't that cool? I'm going to turn off the fan so that we can hear each other and everything's fine. You know? Because that's great. Alright. I'm going to go to... Oh, I've got some notifications. That's good. Channel. Let's go. Let's see if anyone said anything. Hello to everyone on the chat. Channel. Hello to anyone who's on chat currently. There is one person watching. Hello. Thank you to that one person. That might be me, you know. That could be me. I'm going to now read your YouTube comments. This isn't part. What the hell has happened to my YouTube? What on earth? I think that there's been an issue. Good to know that now. Alright, well. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. This is still part 1? What on earth? This is not part 1.
His imprint fest.
Alright, cool.
The same.
Oh my goodness, what the hell happened on YouTube?
Yeah, that's better.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. Incredible. Oh. Oh goodness, alright. There are negative. Are there? I don't know what's happened, but no one said anything. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't. Well, isn't that fun? That is the most fun. I don't know what was happening with the YouTube, but it's the YouTubes, so we don't question it because they control us all. Goodness, let me just get you settled back up there. I find it very amusing that my page just has writing songs is hard up the top, because it is. Goodness, I don't know, what should I... So I did like the line about neurons, maybe misfiring neurons. Mischief, misfiring. Disadvantage, no. Piss. Sorry, I'm just having fun. That's right. Vibrations of... Fuck. Vibrations of the air. When the words aren't there, you can't find them. I don't know. She's an elusive mistress, floating through the air. When she touches you, you're I'm an elusive mistress, so that's going to be creativity. You're elusive mistress. She She's an elusive mistress with no wife. I don't know. What would be? I guess the wife would be kind of depression in this case. I don't know. It's only there when your wife is. I don't know. Or it could be like no, like doing what you're supposed to. I guess because like writing songs isn't a very productive use of my time. I like elusive mistress. Don't think it really fits though. Her footsteps are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Light and night are kind of crappy rhymes, but we'll be fine. We'll fine with that. This is just a song. Sorry, I have to write all this down. Anyway, how have you all been? Hope you guys have been well. Anyway. Her footprints are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. I'm gonna write the chords down as well. So it's D minor, G, C, and A minor, for anyone who's interested. Alright, just out of your grasp, da 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 da, footprints of light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. I don't know, I guess, like, to continue the metaphor, I guess, would be like her kisses something like it's drawing me in, whatever, because it's like my creative passions, they just I'm sucked into them. But I don't know, I feel uncomfortable writing about kissing, quite frankly. I know it's such a childish thing, but I don't like any of that stuff. I'm fine to allude to things, I'm fine to write things for a joke, but when it's serious, no thank you. Through the night, only there at not problematic, what is it? Not unuseful, it's something times. She only appears when it's inconvenient. Her lady inconvenience. Calling upon you at her lady convenience. That's probably spelt wrong. Calling on you at inopportune times. Right, so how does that go? Her footprints on light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Her lady inconvenience calling on you at inopportune times. Yeah, something like that. It does sound very similar to, and it's just enough, but it's not that song, so we'll still let it slide. That song's for a musical anyway; it doesn't count. At inopportune times, when she pulls you in without a word. You know, you're lost, something like that. Because you can be really inspired, but not a word can come from you, you know? pulls you in. Oh, my voice. I can't sing. She pulls you in, but not a word she says. I want a neuron slipping from your nerve. So I might say lips, not a word from her lips, and then slips, obviously. She pulls. Oh, I can't sing. She pulls you in with not a word from her lips. And the firing of neuron, I don't know. And the run for your neuron slips. I don't know. I wanted the metaphor. I don't know. I've got no clue. I have no clue. I'm dumb. Brain empty. No thoughts. For all that I try to be an intellectual, haha, I really struggle, huh? She's a prickly bitch. Sorry, I keep checking things on the stream. Sorry. No. No. But that's not right either. Maybe it's... I don't know. But I'm just quickly going to fix some things because my YouTube stream's doing weird things. 1 second. Alright, so I can't figure out why it did what it did, but that's okay. It's just quirky. It says it's got a 6-hour stream. I haven't been streaming for that long. I turned it off, so maybe it's just recorded that off bit, which is kind of sucky, but whatever. I think I might want to rewrite the chord progression, so it's... Or maybe... But... Oh, I could do the same. Ah! figure out what that note is. On one of my YouTube videos. Oh, I haven't posted that yet because I haven't filmed the music video. Alright, so I wrote a bad song. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let's just continue on this one with the chord progression. The footprints are... Oh, why can't I sing? Her footprints are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Her lady Her lady inconvenience calling on you at inopportune times. So that's that. When the runner for the neurons in your mind slips, she pulls you in, but no words. Yeah. When the runner up, I guess. I don't know. When the runner for your mind slips. So for your mind slips. So she can you in, not a word from her lips. It's a dance, but unlike art. And this is gonna be so bad. There's no place to start. Cart, fart, dot. No, I think there's no place to start. I don't know. This is very metaphorical, and I don't have... But unlike art, there is only... I don't know. Trying to explain the fact that brain empty, no thoughts, but also concept. But unlike art, there is concept. Like arts. Communion, what? Arts. Cortex. Arts. Ingenuity. You've ruined me. I don't know. Ingenuity. My lady has ruined me. Alright. Arts. Ingenuity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. So instead of her lady inconvenience, her maid inconvenience. My lady inspiration. Alright, so let's this is her footprints are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Her maid inconvenience calling on you at inopportune times. When the runner for your mind slips. Oh, frick. When the runner for your mind slips. So she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. It's a dance, but unlike art's ingenuity, my lady inspiration has ruined me. And then I have to, alright. So I think that could be like a pre-chorus or something like that. But we need like 2 other lines similar. I'm just gonna go to Rhyme Zone, see if there's any rhymes for ingenuity. one moment. I'm just gonna look up some rhymes. Right, so I've got a couple rhymes that I think that I can work with, right? So we've got a couple. We've got gratuity, promiscuity, continuity, unity, crudely, opportunity, scrutiny, brutality. Alright, so promiscuity, I think it has potential because we're taking the mistress kind of metaphor. I also like brutality, crudely, sorry. Crudely, I think nudity is another word. That also works with, well with what we're doing here. Ruin me. Okay, shrewdly. Okay, so we have gravity. I've just written gravity here. Gratuity. Okay, we'll remove that word. No, thank you. Promiscuity, I like. Continuity, unity, crudely, opportunity, scrutiny. That's another one. Brutality, nudity, shrewdly. Alright. So, crudely, nudity. I like nudity. Vocal nudity? I don't know. Lyrical nudity? I guess, because I like metaphor, I like layering things in metaphor, so I think that when I don't have inspiration, a lot of things are laid bare. Laid crudely bare, lyrical nudity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm lyrically laid bare. I'm lyrically laid bare. I'm lyrically laid bare. It's a dance, but unlike art's ingenuity, my lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm lyrically laid bare. I'm laid bare lyrical nudity. I'm lyrically laid bare. I'm laid bare lyrical nudity. Like a wild animal, like a wild animal, she waits for opportunity. No. Speaking to me, childlike, shrewdly. I don't know. Let's see what is. It's a dance, but unlike God's ingenuity, my lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm laid bare lyrical nudity. She's a wild animal waiting for opportunity. She's an animal waiting for opportunity. Is that it? It's a dance, but unlike God's ingenuity, my lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm laid bare lyrical nudity. She's like an animal waiting for. She's like an animal. Like an animal waiting for Okay, so there are so many syllables that I. Like an animal, but with scrutiny. I don't know. Like an animal, but looking through. Full nudity, and she leaves me. She leaves me. She leaves me. She leaves me. She leaves me in the. She leaves me at the first opportunity. I'm laid bare, lyrical nudity. She leaves me. She leaves me in the night at the first. She leaves me. She leaves me. The first. She leaves me at the first opportunity. Yeah, alright. Alright, she leaves me at the first opportunity. Shrewdly with me. Alright, we'll play it all together just to see how it goes. Her footprints are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Her maid inconvenience calling on you at inopportune times. When the runner for your mind slips so she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. It's a oh, okay, I need a lyric in there. Nothing's sealed, it's not a kiss, I don't know. So nothing's sealed without a kiss. Alright, that's the lyric in there. Her footprints are light. Frick. Her footprints are light. Why can't I sing? Her footprints are light like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Her maiden convenience calling on you at inopportune times when the runner for your mind slips. One second. When the runner for your mind slips so she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. Nothing sealed without a kiss. It's a dance, but unlike God's ingenuity. Frick. It's a dance, but unlike God's ingenuity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. Laid bare lyrical nudity. She leaves me at the first opportunity. Okay, I think that we can do a euphemism because writing songs is hard and hard. It's hard to write. It's hard without it to write. I don't know. At the first opportunity, writing songs is hard. There we go. And that's the chorus there. Alright, so then the second verse expands on a concept, explains the story. So the concept is inspiration is a beautiful, illustrious woman, I guess. I don't know. Is illustrious the right word? She's voluptuous, I suppose. I don't know. Her footprints are light. I hate everything. Her footprints are light like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. A maid inconvenience calling on you at the most inopportune times when the runner for your mind slips so she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. Nothing seals without a kiss. It's a dance but unlike God's ingenuity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. And laid bare lyrical nudity. She leaves me at the first opportunity. Writing songs is hard. Writing alone is hard. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say, writing songs is hard. Yeah, because it is. It's difficult. I've written a lot of songs. I write a lot of songs that no one ever sees. I write a lot of songs. My most recent song I play, it's on guitar. Because it's got B-7. I find that's easiest to play on guitar. I don't know. I've got no clue what I'm going to put it in to the song next. One moment. I just remembered I had one of these, so I have an ice cream. And so while we talk about songs and stuff, also my voice, I think it's just because my room gets really warm. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't matter what the weather is outside, my room is always really warm. Like ridiculously so. I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure that out. Alright. So the next verse, we expand upon the universe. And you know, that rhymed. I'm a genius. It rhymed so well. We're so good at this. Alright. But sorry, I'm kind of not here at the moment. But the next, we've got to expand on the universe in the next verse, and I'm a poet. I didn't know it though. Right, quite a bit of poetry. Because songs are poetry, that's what they are, right? I need a beret, then people will take my art seriously. I'm just looking at ice cream. How are you? How are you all? I'm gonna... You know what? Nope, wrong one. That's the right one. I'm gonna be reading your comments. I need a new screen for reading your comments. Nope. Nothing there. Alright, so my OBS studio just crashed on me. That was fun. You know what, let's make a thumbnail for this, You know what, let's make a thumbnail for this. Ah, where is my voice coming from? It's Twitch, I won't stop it. There we are. Look, I'm on Canva. Alright. No, this isn't gaming. I can remove backgrounds. I'm dumb. That's really cool though. I do like that, but no thank you. Again, no thank you. I want a different template. Drawing. Guitar. I want a drawing of a guitar. That's actually probably the best one we've had. Effects. What kind of effects can we do? Actually, glitches are kind of good. Alright, let's see what kind of... No, it's not what I want. Let's see how much I can edit that. There we are. There we are. We can ungroup that. And then what we can do is, because there's a white space here, we can just center it up a bit. Oh well, okay. And now what have I called this? What did I call this? Drawing Games 2. I'm gonna go call it Drawing Games Part 2. Alright, there we are. We can download that. And we're downloading that. How cool. How absolutely epic. I am concerned about what's just popped up. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. That's cool. We'll get a X out of all of those. There we are. We've made a whole thing. Isn't that cool? Now I'm gonna add it to the YouTube. Oh, I can upload a thumbnail. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Cool. 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 I've been streaming for a couple hours now. I think I'm done. Just a little bit. I'm just a little bit done. I'll finish that castle one. I'll get that back to you. But for now, I'm done. Actually no. I've got to finish. I will finish what I started. I will continue writing this song until it's done. You know what? Because I respect you, and I think that if people are watching this, then that's worth something. You know? Okay, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Alright, there we are. This is what I want. I've got a bunch of song left to write. We're not going to do a third verse. So this is just to expand on the universe, you know? Kind of lift that up a bit. Alright, so writing songs is difficult. I can't get my head around it. I don't know. I want it to be kind of like kind of comedy in that sense that this bit is very metaphorical. Alright, writing songs is, so I have to say, alright. Alright, I think that's probably the best that we're going to do for now. Her footprints are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. A maid inconvenience. What have I written there? Oh, that's a C. Calling on you at freaking. A maid inconvenience, calling on you at inopportune times, when the runner for your mind slips, so she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. Nothing sealed without a kiss. It's a dance, but unlike God's. It's a dance unlike God's ingenuity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm late, bare lyrical nudity. She leaves me at the first opportunity. So I have to say, this way, I don't know. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. I can't sing. When will I get that through my skull? Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Alright, there we go. Times whatever I feel like at that particular moment. It's exactly the same song as Just Enough, but that's okay. That's fine. There are so many words in the English language. Statistically, you'd think there are so many words in the English language, statistically there'd have to be one. That fits. You think there are so many words in the English language, statistically there'd have to be one that fits. You'd be wrong. Alright, that's the end. That's the end of that. That's the end there. So above that is a concept is easy. Easy. A feeling a reason, idea, an ideology. Ideologies. But nothing's new. It's all been written by an old guy with a name like Socrates. Concept is easy. A feeling, a reason, an ideology. But it's all been said before. Probably written by a guy with a name like Socrates. Alright. A concept is easy. A feeling, a reason. A concept is easy. A feeling, a reason. Frick. A concept is easy. A feeling, a reason, an ideology. But it's all been said before. Probably written by a guy named Socrates. There we go. Maybe I should piss in a barrel instead. You know, like Diogenes. Maybe I feel like I should live in a barrel instead. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead. Rather than try to find a phrase that hasn't been said. There are so many words in the English language. There statistically has to be one that fits. instead than trying to translate words that have already been said. Alright. Concept is easy. A feeling, a reason, an ideology. But it's all been said before. Probably written by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead. Then trying to translate the words in my head. Already said, sorry. Then trying to translate words that have already been said. Conceptually. Instead of me, that have already been said instead of me. And the troubles aren't just conceptually, I don't know. Conceptually, even writing, I don't know. Alright, so let's write this all down in a neater fashion. Because if you have a look at this, if you look at the bottom corner, it's all been, because it's all spaced out here. I've written in terrible handwriting, I'll admit. But alright. Her footsteps are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. Her maid inconvenience calling on you. At inopportune times. When the runner of your mind slips. When the runner of your mind slips, so she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. Nothing sealed without a kiss. Which I can get away with because I rhymed in the line. It's like a dance. But unlike art's ingenuity, my lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm laid bare. Lyrical nudity. That's also an entendre, because usually when you write, it's your soul that you're bearing. Nudity. I also spelled it with 2 L's at the end, which is strange. Leaves. First opportunity. Amongst this brutality. Amongst the scrutiny, I guess I could say. Amongst the scrutiny, I ask. Why? It must. Amongst the scrutiny, I plea. Writing songs is hard. There we go. These are the first ones. And in the face of scrutiny. The face of the scrutiny, I have to play. Alright. We've got a couple of lines in that first verse. Let's see what's happening. Her footsteps are light, like an elusive mistress. 1 second. Sorry. Her footsteps are light, like an elusive mistress, escaping through the night. A maiden convenience calling on you at inopportune times, when the runner of your mind slips so she can pull you in, not a word from her lips. Nothing sealed without a kiss. It's like a death's ingenuity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm laid bare, lyrical nudity. She leaves at the first opportunity. And in the face of the scrutiny, I have to plead. I have to plead. Writing songs is hard. 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 So that's the first verse, you know. Just a good old, you know, switcheroony. Right, you'd think there are so many words in the English language, statistically. One would have to fit. Oh no. Made a mistake. No. I've written it as is. I've made a big mistake. A concept is easy. Feeling reason, an ideology. But it's all been said before. It's all been said before. A concept is easy, a feeling, a reason, an ideology, but it's all been said before, probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead. Live in a barrel instead. Rather than trying to translate the words that have already been said. Just testing out the timing of these ones. A concept is easy, a feeling, a reason, an ideology, but it's all been said before, probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead, rather than trying to translate the words already said. Yeah. Said I want to say something like dread, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Alright. Said but even so, the concept is easy. The lines I dread. There is a reason songwriters do drugs. But even so, even so, what's another word for concept? Even so, it's not the There's a reason songwriters do drugs. It's not the idea I dread. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. You can't be right in the head. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. You can't be right in the head. I want to do something clever like when you rhyme your own song, but I don't think that it would work here, especially in this context. Let's just hear what we've got for this verse though. Concept is easy, a feeling, a reason, an ideology. It's all been said before, probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead, rather than trying to translate words already said. But even so, it's not the idea I dread. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. I guess that won't rhyme, but that's okay. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. I need a rhyme for drugs. Let's go to Rhyme Zone and go drugs. A different kind of line. A different kind of line. A different kind of line brings them to the pub. I don't know. A different kind of line, and it there's a reason songwriters do drugs. A different kind of line with much less of a buzz. Buzz. Well, I need a synonym for lyrics. Okay, we'll write verse there instead. The worst is the verse. The verse is the worst. I feel like I'm just writing poetry at this point. The verse is the worst. Let's see if I need to rhyme this though. A concept is easy. A feeling, a reason, an ideology. But it's all been said before. Probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead. Rather than trying to translate the words in my head. Say the words already said. Even so, it's not the idea I dread. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. A different kind of line with much less of a buzz. The verse is the worst. Because text is impartial to a concept is easy, a feeling, a reason, an ideology, but it's all been said before, probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead, rather than trying to translate the words already said, but even so, it's not the idea I dread. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. A different kind of line with much less of a buzz. The verse is the worst because text is imprecise. It's kind of sus. I don't know. Let me find one for drugs. Text is a vessel that often runs dry. Dry, and then I can go to a new. And then choke me like you love, choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key, wanna date me, will you fuck me? Touch me with the lights off and the chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one you should wait on. Really fit. And then you'd be wrong. And then okay, let's try this chorus out, baby. Not chorus, sorry, verse. A concept is easy, a feeling, a reason, an ideology, but it's all been said before, probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead, rather than trying to translate words already said. But even so, it's not the idea I dread. Oh, I'm off. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. A different kind of line with much less of a buzz. The verse is the worst because text is a vessel that often runs dry. You'd think there are so many words in the English language, statistically one would have to fit. You'd be wrong. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is so bloody hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. Writing songs is hard. That's the song done. Yep. I'm gonna go turn the fan off. See that right there? That's my #1 fan. Haha. Now I'm gonna sing this to you in perfect quiet, you know? Yep. Footsteps are light, like an elusive mistress escaping through the night. A maid inconvenience calling on you at inopportune times. when the runner of your mind slips, so she can pull you in without a word from her lips. Nothing's sealed without a kiss. It's like a dance but with it's like a dance that unlike art's ingenuity. My lady inspiration has ruined me. I'm laid bare, lyrical nudity. She leaves at the first opportunity, and in the face of this scrutiny I have to plead. In the face of this scrutiny I have to plead. Writing songs is hard. 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 A concept is easy, a feeling, a reason, an ideology, but it's all been said before, probably by a guy with a name like Socrates. I feel like I should live in a barrel instead, rather than trying to translate words already said. But even so, it's not the idea that I dread. There's a reason songwriters do drugs. A different kind of line with much less of a buzz. The verse is the worst because text is a vessel that often runs dry. You'd think there are so many words in the English language, statistically one would have to fit. You'd be wrong. Writing songs is hard. 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 There we go. That's the end of your stream. You've got a song out of it. Well done. Whoopee, whoopee, whoopee.